Testing. Okay, there we go. What is up, guys? Welcome to the show. We are live. Happy Saturday. We are going to be building. We're going to be building in the pretty, right? So, you know what? Honestly, every once in a while, we just need to build a build just because it's going to be in a beautiful white case. We're going to make it look absolutely stunning, and I'm very excited to see how this whole thing performs today. So should be a lot of fun, should be nice and chill. We're gonna do a lot of building because we got a lot of fans and all sorts of stuff to just kind of get into. But we're gonna shove, you know, pretty much the best from a gaming standpoint right now, minus probably the most powerful CPU, which would be the KS. Pretty much going to put the best of the hardware that we can that's all white. I wish I had a 4090 white Strix. That's what I'd put in here if I did, but you know, we'll use a 4080 because that still looks stellar. And we're gonna see how it performs when we're all said and done. So should be pretty. We got all of the stuff that everybody loves. Uni fans. We got white AIOs. We're gonna check out that Shift power supply, which it looks like it's going to work. We got that Shift power supply, so we're going to be checking that out. We're going to be checking out all of the cool stuff. Plus, we're going to be hanging out with you, building PCs, all that sort of stuff. You guys ask questions. You guys are here for the builds. It should be awesome. And then we got the usual giveaways. We got the usual giveaways that you guys always like. The more it stacks up, the better it gets. But if you guys are hyped, you guys love seeing builds like this, seeing and having a good time, then make sure you hit that thumbs up button. Head on over to YouTube. YouTube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button. Better yet, have YouTube and Twitch open at the same time. Just be a part of the whole experience, man. Get the double in there and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, just really just kind of help our viewership across the board. So that way you can chat with the YouTube folks and you can chat with the Twitch folks and everybody can have a good old party time and all that sort of stuff. But trying to get those 250 likes, it unlocks a $25 Newegg gift card. Second thing, we got the stacking giveaways, right? And then we got the stacking giveaways. We got the, we are going to replace the rear fan. So I'm going to have to grab, I don't know if I have 10 uni fans. I think I only have 9. We might just do 2. Maybe we'll do 2 at the bottom and then replace the rear fan. So we'll just do 2 120s at the bottom or something like that. We'll see. In terms of for the stacking giveaways, 50 subs, $50 Newegg gift card. 100 subs, $100 Newegg gift card. 150 subs, $150 Newegg gift card. Then we start giving away, you know, NVMe drives, CPUs, all that sort of stuff. So the more that we get, the better things get, and all that sort of stuff. Hey, Robey, do they make white screws? You know what? I don't know. I'm guessing probably somebody powder coats white screws, so we could have white screws as well. So yeah, let's have a powwow. Let's just get a ton of people in both locations. I will say the one thing that is nice if people stick and do YouTube and Twitch is just to be able to chat with both. Because there's a lot of YouTubers sometimes who are like, I want to talk to people, and then they cry and then they can't talk to anybody, and this is our way of making sure they do. So, and thanks to people like Cole, who is making sure we can. Does that say Wolf? Wolf791, thank you for the sub. Also, Smoke and Juniper Osera, who dropped some subs earlier on. Super appreciate that stuff, too. It has a little clip holding the cables and pain. You have to, yeah, I did know that. So thank you very much for that, BMOC. He's letting me know. Yes, I need to go see if I have one more uni fan, because I'd like to do it with a white uni fan over doing the white. I guess I could, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll probably just take one of these F140s because it's got the hub. And I might just throw an F140 in the back and just have like that single F140 back there. I think that'll actually end up looking really pretty. And since we already have it anyway. Monoxide, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you very much for all that sort of stuff. But happy Saturday. Today is Saturday. What's everybody's plans for tomorrow? I got church, and then I'm basically heading up on the mountain again, gonna get some snowboarding. Just came back from Studevants, which is like our big snowboard place here. So I just had to replace my bindings, and I had to upgrade my goggles because I was using AIO goggles, and I needed the XLs, the Mag XL, so I can actually wear my glasses. Because last week I pretty much snowboarded blind. Not the smartest move, I might say, but yeah, pretty excited about it. Tomorrow's your birthday, Sergeant Nobody. That's awesome. Snowboarding rough on the body. You sore? No, it wasn't. You know, I was sore a little bit on Saturday last week when I got back, but it wasn't actually too bad. And I'm pretty much expecting, like, if I go up again this week, the hope is to try and go up for the next, like, 3 weeks before we jump onto Miami, where we're doing a really cool thing with Audi. So that should be funny. But happy birthday, Sergeant Nobody. But thank you for asking. How is, like, anybody else? Who's playing Hogwarts? Raise a hand. Who's playing Hogwarts? I mean, is anybody having a good time playing and enjoying Hogwarts? That game is phenomenal. Let me just say, I have been enjoying the crud out of it. We do have it on here installed, ready to go. So we will be showing that off depending on where we are in time. Builds like this, you never know, right? Like I always have an expectation in my head. Yeah, this will take half an hour. 4 hours later, we're still going. Love the car content. Did we post the other one yet? I don't think so. I think today was an EK. We did an EK post, but we got a Stelvio Strava post coming up, and then a Lincoln. The Jeep Grand Wagoneer post coming up too. Stay away from warts. Okay. Wish looks awesome. Wish I had it. Yeah. Well, wait till we get to the end of this, my friend, because then you'll be like, I really wish I had it, because I think this build is going to look amazing. So I'm really kind of excited about it. It should be fun. Downloading it's now. Yeah, it's 70 plus gigabytes. Yeah, it is a big game. Just got finished putting it on my replacement PC for the main game room and all that sort of stuff too. But yeah, it should be a solid thing. Let's see, can we get some hype trains going? Love to get some unlocks going on as well. Guys, we're gonna just have a good time today. It's gonna be fun. We're just gonna talk. We're gonna talk all that sort of fun stuff, and then we'll put things inside of this build. So let's go and start talking about what we're putting inside of it. Why don't we kick it off there? And don't forget, guys, hang out YouTube, hang out Twitch, hang out both. And hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button while you're at it as well. Okay, so what are we starting with? Much to BMOC's chagrin, he hates this, and I think a lot of people do, but it's still right now, it's currently the best gaming CPU out there if you can cool a 13900 KS, which we're going to be doing later on next week. In fact, we'll be doing a ultimate gaming build next weekend, but this is the 13900K, currently the king of the Intel stack, still probably the best performing CPU that is on the market right now, and in terms of all around, it still has a slight edge over the AMD counterparts right now. And there's some bonuses to it. Obviously, you've got Z690, Z790, you can do DDR4 or DDR5, so there's a little bit more that goes in there, but again, end of life, so this is just kind of the beginning of the end. Now, all the rumors are swelling, and we'll see what happens with 8000 series and all that sort of stuff, but still like the fact that you can pretty much buy either Intel or AMD and end up having a really great system. So pretty stoked about that, and we're going to be putting that inside of it. We've had some pretty much AMD heavy time, so it's time to go a little Team Blue for a little while and show that in there. The best space heater / gaming CPU. Yep, that is true, unless you have a 7950X, because that runs actually warmer. That's the thing, BMOC. BMOC's like, it's the best space heater, but this actually runs cooler than a 7950X. So I'd have to say that's actually better, because the 7950X runs at max all the time. That's what it does. We can't argue that. Like, you know what I mean? You can at least kit this to go down. The AMD, if you put a bigger cooler on it, it just runs to 95 anyway. So I don't know. That's kind of though I have to say, like, there's a lot of love. The 7700s and all that sort of, there's a lot of love about AMD, but I like to poke the bear a little bit with BMOC, which is always fun. For RAM, we use this in our Cooler Master build, but I like that it's 6000 megahertz. We are going to be throwing some 7800 megahertz RAM. Riddick dropping 10 gifted subs. By the way, it was your Matt. He forgot to send you your Matt. That is what it's on its way, so I meant to tell you that. We're going to be using the T-Force 6000 megahertz RAM. Next week, we're going to be using the T-Force 7800 megahertz RAM with our 13900 KS, which should be awesome. And don't worry, we have a beautiful Valentine's Day build coming up. That's all AMD, AMD GPU, AMD CPU, as it's called A+A. So we got some AMD love in there as well, guys. It's AMD, it's Intel, it's across the board. We love everyone. We just like all tech. So anyway, pretty RAM and all that sort of stuff. 7800, yes, 7800, Kurosaki, 7800. Okay, for our motherboard, just because I like clean, and I do like clean, and I've been more and more impressed with the ASRock Mobos. This is the NZXT N7 Z790 board. Bummer on this, guys. Bummer on this. A little bit of moment here. A little time, little Robey time. Bummer on this. One thing is, so we've been using the B650 because we've done a number of AMD builds. The B650 version of this Mobo actually has 3 USB ports on the board, but the Z790 version doesn't. Kind of a bummer. I just got to say that, because I've loved that extra expansion. I don't know why they didn't do it for Team Blue, but for Team Red, there's a win right there. So yeah, there we go. So yeah, that's kind of a bummer, but it's going to look really hot inside of this build. This is going to make Tom mad because I didn't tell him that this is going in there, but we're gonna vertical mount this, you know, because you gotta have some fun with some GPUs, and that Strix card looks so good. So we're gonna be vert mounting it. So we got the NZXT vertical GPU mount kit in white, of course, because we got to make sure it's white. So we're going to be making sure that GPU looks nice and clean inside of there. For our cooler, keeping this 13900K super cool, and I actually really like these AIOs, probably one of the best performing AIOs out there. That's what I do. I mess up the links in real time. We got that Deep Cool LS720 in white. Probably one of the best coolers on the market right now. And from a white option, it's definitely one of the best ones. We're waiting for the new ones from ASUS, because they've got their Gen 8 ASUS pumps coming out soon and all that sort of stuff. But man, when you're talking about cooling your CPU, this one we actually saw, we just got finished doing AIO testing, and this one actually did a better job than even the LT720. So in our round of testing. So pretty excited about that. And should look good and should do a good job. Now, you guys might be saying, Robey, why no screen? Well, BMOC has a point there. A lot of the new screen ones outside of the new XT models from Corsair, which we're actually using in a build on Thursday, I already had that reserved, so I didn't have a good newer screen AIO that would look very well within this. And honestly, if we put this to white and stuff like that, it's going to look super hot. We are going to be replacing the fans with that, though, because you know what? Honestly, I figured everybody else uses these. Why am I not going to? So we're going to throw some Lian Li Uni SL1 Infinity fans. We got all the white fans, all the love in here. So we're going to make sure we got all those white fans, because people just like it when you use the Infinity mirror. So using a little Lian Li magic in here, making sure this continues to look, fan freaking tastic. So there's our nine fans. With our 10th fan, we're going to replace and keep one of these 140s in there. Okay, and then finally, for GPU, just to make sure that we keep things looking good, we're going to be using, and this is honestly just because they don't have a ton of the white Strixes, so I haven't gotten a 4090 Strix. We got the white 4080 Strix, and then we've got white Asia Horse cable extensions. They're kind of their thicker boy ones. And then lastly, we've got that white Easy DIY 16-pin extension for our 4080. And then for storage, we're going to go Renegade. We're going to go Renegade, guys. Everybody say Renegade. I want to see Renegade in the chat. A little Kingston Fury there. We've got a 1 terabyte OS drive along with a 2 terabyte game drive. So giving us 3 terabytes of storage. We still got more room if we wanted to. And then lastly, to power this whole thing, a little bit of overkill, but it's okay. I wanted to show this off. We got the Corsair Shift XT. These are their new side-mounted PSUs, so we're going to be using that 1200 watt right there for our build. So this is it. This is it. Everybody say Renegade. Everybody's going over there. There's our build. That seems like pretty good. Now I wish there was a version of this where I just sat here and then it just built itself, and we could just chat and talk and look into each other's eyes. But unfortunately, I have a job to do, guys. I gotta actually build this thing. You know what I mean? We can't see. Yeah, it's because I walked off of the picture. Yeah, it's a PC buffet. Yeah, PC buffet with all of our parts. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the build? Is it feeling like it's going to be pretty good? 56 out of 250. That's a terrible score. This is a K. Onio6. They're hiding me. I can sit here and dance the music. So it's a haul, right? It is a haul. I can't look into your eyes right now. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see it. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so it should. I think it's going to come out looking pretty nice. Thank you very much for all the bits and the subs, guys. This is a nice cake. I agree. It's going to be a nice cake. Okay, so let's start taking it apart. Let's start putting our build together. What do you say? Who's excited? Let's get some build hype in the channel. That's what we want. Let's get some build hype. Let's get some build hype going, guys. No strimmer cables. No, they don't actually have a 12-pin strimmer cable out yet. So I don't use streamers until they come up with a new one, which I'm pretty sure at some point in time has got to be coming. No, them not having an RGB cable, whew, I think Lian Li is probably all over that. I'm glad you guys are ready. We haven't seen any hype. Let's see some hype. Okay, we're gonna pop that over there. Oh, we can put this off to the side actually. Let's grab our power supply. I'm excited to use the shift. There we go. The hype train was not ready to... Was there a hype train? I don't think we actually hit it. How's my YouTube guys going today? You guys doing okay? It's good to see you. Okay, we got our drives ready. Okay. Oh, I just put my... okay, we'll get to that here in a second. CPU. Just getting all the parts off of there. Zystan, what's up, my man? Dropping a sub. Thank you very much, my sir. Oh, we were close. I didn't know that. Oh, I feel bummed. It's all good, guys. Okay, there is our build. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's get this out of the way. Let me get this building. Okay, deep cool. Doobie doobie doo, deep cool, where are you? It's time to build a PC now. What are we gonna do, deep cool and you? Okay, now I need my Mobo and my Dream. 31 months, holy moly. Oh, there it is, 31 months. And 1 month at tier 2, that's crazy. How long have you had the H9 case? I've had the H9 case, what month is, I've had the H9 case since before Christmas. Scorps says, how long have you, nothing wrong with mix and match. Yeah, I actually have a guy that I'm working on right now with a, who wants to do a commission, who's gonna do a white and black build. We can start the prediction now, see if it's gonna clear, if it's gonna clear the VRM, that's fine. Throw that in there, she's all over it. Well, thank you very much for that, Zystan. And thank you for the barbecue when I get out to Dallas, I'm pretty sure again. Okay. That's ready to hold any of my extra stuff. Oh, he has brisket going right now. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Scorps, for the sub over on Twitter. I mean, over on the YouTubes. Okay, guys, ready to open the silver, or what was it? Somebody said it was a different color, but I've always thought of as silver. The Core i9 13th Gen platter, the what's essentially a wafer. There it is. There is our Core i9 waiting to be opened. There it is right there, ready to be put in. Now the question is, will our, whoa, that is wound tight. Holy moly, that scared me. That like popped off. I do stay on. Here we go. There we go. It was a premature pop. Zooming in. You guys like the extra sound effects? Okay, there we go. Well, honestly, Onis, if you want to ask, we have the right smartest people here in our chat who can answer those questions if you want. I'm going to look at something real quick, guys. I have some of those contact frames finally. I've never looked at how to install them. I mean, I've saved them for other builds. Well, maybe I have these. Yeah, here they are. By the way, it has an authentic tag in it. I don't even know what the heck that means. This is their bending contact frame. So I think you actually put this out and you just cover this, right? It just goes over it. And you just put your screws in. Yeah, you take the whole thing out. Okay. But let's see if this pops off, and then if it does, great. But we'll see it. Oh, you're welcome, Agent. Okay, so we got our. We're gonna use our bending contact frame, but let's see if this clears. Oh. Nope, this is not clearing even remotely. That is no go. It was no pop. It's not even a dirty pop. It's just a pop. Okay, let's throw this. Let's use the contact frame. Let's just see how it's gonna work here. That's a no-go. Yeah, I've never gotten to use these before, and I finally got an order in on them. So I was like, oh, sometime in time I need to find this and actually use one of these. See what our temps are like. No, it's not. It's a different company. Actually, it was higher rated than the Thermal Grizzly ones. There we go. So we're going to put this contact frame on just because. Now, there is actually a lot of research that Intel is doing on these, by the way. I want to let you guys know because the actual CPU sockets are actually meant to flex. I was actually having a conversation with a couple SIs who, when they finish their board, when they do the board testing and they come and do their temperature testing, they actually have a pressure plate, but their boards, and this is like something they've been dealing with for actually a lot longer than this, but there is supposed to be some flex. So there is some concern about what this is going to do by keeping it right. Yeah, this is the thermal right one. So yeah, it's an interesting thing because Intel's not entirely sure what the long-term impact is going to be of these frames. But yeah, we'll throw it on, see what it does, I know temps are going to be better. We have a version of this you guys have seen me do with the washer mod, which does kind of the same thing. But we've never actually used the contact plate, so we'll use it this one. Okay, so we got our bracket in now. Just having some fun here, putting in some new stuff just for you guys. We still get to do a little bit of thermal. We're still gonna do some good thermal paste though. So let's get our thermal paste on now. Get a text, let's see what he says. Okay, I didn't put it too tight. I don't think they're too tight. He said, just be careful, don't make them too tight. So I'll just I didn't push it too, I'll just do it like to just stop point. There we go. There we go. Somebody was just giving me a little, so I just did it to stop point. Thank you for that, BMOC. This is why you do things publicly too, because sometimes I've been telling you, having one guy who absorbs all of the news for the entire planet from a tech standpoint, or not, is just not possible. So I'm glad to have such an incredible group of techs and tech specialists and stuff like that who help me navigate some of these things, especially when I use something new. Okay, let's cover this. There we go. Okay, cool. No, you do, actually. There's an interesting thing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen these, but we actually have a similar thing for AMD, which is, and it actually has to do with getting thermal paste into their chiplets because they did it for aesthetic reasons. So I don't know if you've seen these thermal grizzly things that are out now, but we actually are going to, you guys will see me use them coming up, the covers to... And the other two is understand from the AMD standpoint, just a shade, this is just to say, I'm not saying this because I'm pro one way or the other, they just all have their problems. The IHS on a freaking AMD chip is really thick, so yeah. You have to do them on both. There's little nuances with both of them. None of them are perfect. Oh, well, that was good, Robey. Take off some of my thermal paste. Good job on that, Robes. Yeah, see that? That was genius right there, what I just did. Genius. Oh, there's enough. Yeah, I need to put a little bit more thermal paste on. Not a lot, but some. Yeah. You do not want it to be too thin because you need it to actually spread. You want it to it still needs to compress underneath the processor, or you'll actually push stuff out if it's too thin. Gosh darn it, there's like some sort of like... There's some sort of weird something or other on this stupid... This is why I replaced these spatulas. Oh, great. It's good enough for what I need. Got this little gap right here. I don't know why I'm too OCD for my own good, guys. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Finally got it. Okay, finally. Okay, we now have an even cover. And I pretty much just worked way too hard for that, but hey, it's a... Yeah, I think they answered your question. You want an entire coverage of the IHS. And that's the thing, is like now these chips need to be covered completely. You will actually see temp differences if you don't. Kiltman, thank you for the sub. That was a lot of work for just that little bit, but I'm just too, I gotta have it even. You know what? That's a good question. I don't actually know the answer to that. Thermal paste doesn't last long enough in our household for me to to know that because the stuff that I buy, we go through it pretty quickly. As far as I know, I don't think so. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get the Snap-on RAM. Don't worry. You're going to get it. Hey, Zero Heat, thank you for the sub. 20 months. Right there, my man. And we had 28 from Kiltman. We could hit a hype train, guys, because all we got to do is have one more person kind of throw stuff in there. Let's go ahead and peel this. Let's do 95 for the clicks. That team group stuff is actually pretty strong, so we'll do 95. Igor dropping his 2 dailies. Thank you, sir. Okay, so our 1 terabyte in and our 2 terabyte. CJ, drop one more, guys, and we're hitting hype train. One more and we're hitting hype train. And then we're good. You can use your Amazon Prime sub. Okay, let's do our 2 terabyte. There's our 1 terabyte. Slipping it in there. BMOC dropping it. Riddick dropping 5 more. We got Vernie Sanders, which is such a great name. Vernie Sanders dropping it there. There we go, guys. 25. We're 25 away from our first unlock, which is awesome. Okay, let's unlock this one. Choo-choo, there it is, guys. We've unlocked the hype train. Let's see if we can get to that. Let's get to that 50 and drive towards 100. All right, we'll be in and out working on slides for tomorrow's festivities, though. Okay. Okay, let's pop this on here. There we go. Luckily, these are magnets, so it's actually really nice to be able to put those on. There we go, and ooh. Okay, there we go. It is now installed and ready to go. I'm gonna reopen this because it's being wacky. Come on, guys, remember, if we get to level 5, whoa, I think that's completely locked up. We get to level 5, then we unlock the $25 Newegg gift card in that weekend, and so if we don't hit 50, we'll still get that $25 Newegg gift card. So let's get to level 5, guys. 3 minutes and 14 seconds left while I'm working on this. Okay. So let's do our RAM clicks. 3 minutes. Okay, here we go. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the RAM. Oh, there it is. 6,000 mega transfer RAM, ready to go. Okay, it's ready to go. Remember, guys, 95. Wow, you guys got some high numbers you guys are saying over there. Yeah, I had. We ended up having meatloaf today. Okay, here we go. Guys, 2 minutes left. Let's see if we can at least get that one. Okay, here we go. Let's pause the music. See if we can knock it out of the park in the first one. $95.4, easily crushed that one. But, oh, that's right, we're going for 96, sorry. Not quite there. I don't know, man. This board may not be able to do it. Oh, it's 90. Okay, then we cleared it. That was 96.7 anyway. So between those two, we're good to go. Okay, there it is, guys. There it is. Hit. There it is. 1 minute left. And the prediction result. Let's get 1 minute. Come on, let's get that in there. Let's see if we can hit that last sub goal. Let's hit that first sub goal and start off something strong, you guys. Help support us and all that kind of jazz, and keep the stuff going. You know, we've never not done a level 5 hype train. Let's see if we can get that, knock it out there. You guys have been so awesome with all the subs up until this point. Nice. No. Doing good, Jeff. Thank you for asking. I guess we're not going to do it today. Oh, congratulations, 5K. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, we should probably do something like that at some point in time, like loudest RAM. Hype train is done, guys. Thank you for all the help, though. Okay. I think this stuff, actually, I think this one we were going to put in, I think this one does not, it doesn't, oh, it does have the little brackets. I think we actually do this afterwards. Yeah, this one actually just uses the same, even though it uses this, it won't stick until we put it inside the case, so we'll just have all this stuff out. I stream both here and Twitch, Jeff. Yeah, we stream on both. But we're trying to get more people to hang out in YouTube, of which there's over 100 of you guys there right now. So we're trying to keep people in YouTube, too. Have strong communities in both. Hit those likes and hit that thumbs up. Congrats. Wow, 41K. Wow, that's a lot, Kurosaki. That is a lot. Okay, we got that. The motherboard is 100% ready to go. We're just waiting for that. We'll put that clip in here in a second. Let's go ahead and strip our case and go from there. Oh, ugh, there it is. The glass monster. There we go. There's that one. You can't take off the front, but what we can do is here on the back, undo this. And there we go. Okay, so there's all of our connections there. Let's undo our box here in the front. I forgot what was in this. Oh, okay, you guys can see. Okay. Oh, it's the smaller radiator. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if you do a 280, you get a different radiator top. Well, that's kind of cool. I did not know that was part of this. Okay, there's this. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It's funny because I've actually built in this case like 3 times, but I forgot what all of the extra stuff is that's in here. Okay, so here in the back, go to the side. Let's go ahead and grab our beautiful Wow stick. There we go. I'm going to bring this up a little bit. See that a little bit better. One more up here. And pop that open. There's our extra stuff, but this is what I was looking for right here. Okay. Throw that in there. Okay, now let's just get our fans out. I'm going to go ahead and remove this and just all the stuff I don't need. So what I'm doing right now is going to the top. I'm going to remove the mounting bracket for the radiator, which we're going to use later. And then the other thing I'm going to do is remove this. So go to the side there, side. And this is so I can get Now the cool thing is they actually give you a ton of splitters and all sorts of stuff as part of this that I don't need any of it for this build. The only thing I'm going to use is I'm going to have one, because that's one of the nice things about the Lian Li fans. So what I'm doing is I'm just stripping out all the stuff I don't need right now. Okay, we got this little clip in here that we got to bend out. That's on the inside here. Better to get Windows 11 Pro or Home if I get a new key. I would be using, I wouldn't get Pro. Pro you don't really need to pay for anymore because all it really is if you have over 128 gigs of RAM or you need certain enterprise stuff. Outside of that, there's no real difference, and the performance is the same. Okay, so right over here, there's a little clip. Need to lift that up a little bit, and then I'll use that again later to tighten it down, but that's just to get this little fan out right here. And the thing is, it's like right up against a, rivet hole or a screw hole. It's brutal. But once you get it in, annoying. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So there's that. Let's go ahead and remove this. There is a mini Wow stick, yes. We have it right over there. We don't use it very often, but we do have one. Ooh. Okay. We're just taking that off. Okay. So there's our fan. So rear fan is out. Now we're going to do, turn this back around and get these fans out. Because we're going to be replacing them with the Lian Li. which is actually nice. We're going to use one of them. So down here at the bottom is you got to be careful with this when you remove these, by the way, because or you will actually damage the RGB headers. There we go. Then we're going to remove these. Okay. Okay, so there's all of our fan extensions. That's just nice. It's really nice that the actual case comes with everything for this. Yeah, what a tangled web we weave for sure. Okay, so then what we're going to do is just make sure that these are loose and unrestricted, just like that, which is cool. Okay, put that back in there. And now, what we can do is just remove this and this. And the cool thing is that this whole thing just pops out. Okay, cool. So now we have those out. It does make it a whole lot easier to work on these cases. Ugh. Okay, so now we have our fans out. We're going to save one for the rear because we got everything to use it. So might as well. And they're honestly, these are very pretty fans. Now remember, with the Elite, you actually get 3 of these. Which is actually kind of cool. But the one thing I will say about the Lee & Lees is it makes it really easy to do. Really easy to do cable management. Hey, what's up, Evo? There we go. Yeah, the one that comes with it is not RGB, but we're going to be replacing it with this one of these. These are the F120 Duos, which I love because they're pretty on both directions, which is cool. Which is like a lot like the Lee & Lees. Okay. So like I said, we're going to save one of these for our rear fan. And then these two are going to get put into the box, the Mobo box here, because they go with the case. Okay, cool. So now what we need is our Lee & Lee fans. Our Infinity fans. There we go. These out of the way. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have done that yet. Okay. This is always the fun part where we sit here and spend all this time installing fans, but I like to make sure that you guys can see the whole build. So I don't want to, as much as I'd like to skimp sometimes, it's like it's a Saturday night. You guys, like, this is like a showcase build. We want to make sure that we have as much of the build that we show as humanly possible. So if you're not into fan building, I apologize, but like at the same time, like sometimes doing these fans is very different. So from fan to fan, and I want this to be educational content, you know? I think we're vibing. Thank you for asking. Let's give you guys more of a view of the workstation here. On one sec, guys. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Now let's get this stuff peeled, which this can be 50-50 whether these work or not. They don't always peel. Seems to be going a little bit better than it typically does. Okay, there's that one. There we go. One more. Okay. Well, see what I mean? Sometimes it, oh, okay, that one worked. Doesn't always work. Sometimes it sticks. And when it sticks, it's annoying because, see, like that. You have to like spend time. Yay. Okay. Okay, we got fans undone. That's a good thing. Okay, now what we're going to do, the best thing about Lee and Lee fans is we're just going to put them together. There's that. One more. This is why everybody loves these fans. Okay, there we go. And these are going to go like this. Now we just got to grab our power cable. Then these just basically pops up like that. And then we're going to make sure that these are intake, right? These are intake, yes, okay. So we're not going to use these. Those are for the longer screws. What do you mean, Ion Master? I'm just curious what you mean by that. It's not as awesome as you think. The cool thing is that you can get away with only putting in 4 screws. And there we go. Fans are ready and installed. Oh. Oh, okay. I was just curious. What did you? Was something that you won that wasn't worth the price after you won it? Okay, those are the extra screws for that. And there's all of our fans. Drill is actually called the Wow Stick. It's not a drill. It's actually it's a screwdriver, and I love it. And it's something we use a lot of here in the show. So yeah. Okay, guys, we have our first 3 screws. Our first ones are our first screws are in for our fans. Let's get these put in. Okay. I'm gonna run that right there, I think. Might run it up, okay. Making sure you guys can see. Okay. There we go. Okay, getting those screwed in. Okay, so first fans are in, which is good. And take this, which I wish was white, but it's not. So run this up. Okay, so you can see here from the top down, what we've done is there's a little hole up here at the top where I'm pulling this through, and then it just goes up like that. And then now I've got, the one thing about the 011, these more recent, the Infinity fans, is these fans have a ton of room and a ton of cables, so you can pretty much place the wart wherever you want. Okay, so first fans are in. The other thing too is what you can do, just because of the space, you don't have to worry about this in this case, is we can go ahead and install our bottom 3, which are gonna be intake. So we're gonna go get those installed. And then we can start cranking through the motherboard and all that sort of stuff. So one more set, and then we'll start churning through stuff. And the good thing is that with this method, with doing these cables, the great thing about it is when we're done, we're only going to end up with what's essentially 5 cables between the exhaust fan and then the 3 sets for the Lee and Lees, which is a bit nicer. Okay, so we're going to save this because we're not going to use this. Which you don't, the cool thing is that with the newer Infinity fans, they actually made it so you don't have to use the Lee and Lee hub if you don't want to. It can all be done via RGB, but we are going to use the hub because we have a lot of fans. Okay, so we can put that back in there. Put that back in there. Then we'll take these 3 out. Put those on the metal pad, screw pad, and there's that one. You might be asking, Robey, why are you taking all the time to seal up the boxes and make them look nice? It's because we re-put all the parts back inside of the retail boxes when we're done so we can use them for other builds in the future. As much as I'd love to keep every PCI build, I can't do that. I'm not sleeping, just subbed to my friend. Well, thank you very much for that, dude. I appreciate it. So what we're working on right now is just opening up all these. There's that. Let's go to our last one. You're very welcome. Yeah, some people like to keep their boxes for their PCs just because, but I know a lot of times people are like, this feels like a waste of time for why are you doing this? So I just do it because it's easier to do while I'm building. And then the second part is because I like to explain why I do things. That way somebody's like, oh, is he just one of those people who keeps all his boxes? In my original PCs, yes, I used to keep all the boxes, but now it's really, there's a practical purpose behind it, and that's called reusing hardware. Okay, cool. There's those three. Okay, let's get our cables done, our peeling done. Dang it, maybe this one, okay, peels. Seems like one side peels better than the other. Oh, it wants to come off, it wants to come off. Oh, you just gotta go slow with it. Can we do all three of these without any of them getting stuck is the question. No, not that one. No. Come on. Come on. Nope. The answer is no. It's annoying, guys. Okay, there's that one. Last one. Okay, that one worked. So we only had one malfunction on this one. Maybe. We'll see. We're on the last one. Oh, that's once two. Ah! Only one malfunction on that one. Nice. That's a win, guys. That is a win. Okay, let's get these together. They're going to be intake from the bottom. Those are exhaust, intake, intake. I want the back of the fan showing, which is what I have in the F-140s. Okay, that's the back of the fan. Okay, so these are gonna be the front. Okay, yeah, that's right, okay. We're good. There we go. Okay, cool. But hey, I can black out my build. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Why are you being this way? Why are you being a pain? No, I have to do it this way, that's why. Okay, cool. That's it. That's ready. Okay. Lift that up. Go to side. There we go. There's that one. Next one. There we go. No, I did these backwards. Because those are exhaust. No, that's intake. Intake, we want exhaust. Sorry. Those are pulling in air, yes, okay. And I want the bottom to pull in air. It's like I keep going through this in my head, and then my mind is like mushy a little bit today. So there we go. Okay, cool. Flip these over. Okay. I had to think about that for a second and make sure I didn't do this. Sometimes I get it messed up in my head. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. All of our fans in there. Okay, cool. So there it is. All of our fans are there. We got exhaust, intake from both sides. And then we'll have exhaust at the top. And now most of our fans are basically in, which is nice. So now we're just going to pop this down and let's start getting our motherboard and components in, which is the next phase of this operation. Ugh. Oh, I remember that too. When they were yes, I do remember that as well. Okay, top down. Okay. There we go. Look at how clean that looks. God, that looks so clean. I like clean. Yes, there are white cables to match. Okay, let's grab our screwdriver. There we go. Now this actually has less screws to install than most other motherboards. It's actually only 8. There we go. Yeah, it is a roomy case. There's lots of room, and that's the one thing I like about it is like even installing your other fans down below isn't going to really mess with you like you would have on like some of the smaller Lee & Lee 011s. You got nothing weird like that to get it installed and set up. So it's pretty straightforward in that regard. You come up here and just put our last cable in. Grab our power, some extra screws for that. Thank you for all the follows, guys. What do I think of them? I think that they're not for most individuals. I think anything above like 64 gigs is like well outside of the waist of even prosumer level gear. So, and that if you do decide to throw those really big modules in there, just make sure that you are at that point in time running Windows 10 Pro, Windows 11 Pro, because it does not support larger than 128 gigabytes. Okay, what we're going to do now? Let's go ahead and put in. Well, actually, let's do our front panels real quick, and then once we do the front panels, then we'll put in our vertical GPU mount. But might as well get our front panels in and all that all that stuff. I am going to go ahead and grab the wart for our Lee and Lee real quick. Is there a reason you don't use the WoW stick on the Mobo? Yes, you can you can basically what's it called? Where you get a screw cross thread. So you don't want to cross thread screws. So I use another one because you're another screw because you can be a lot more gentle with it, which is super important. There's all my infinity fans. Just looking for I have a separate box, the infinity controller. I saw it in here earlier. Oh, there it is. There, found it. Because I want to run all my cables right now for the connections and stuff like that. So that's what we're working on right now. And the only one I really need to run is this one, because I don't even use the fan or RGB one. Let's use all the Lee and Lee software for that. Okay, let's go to our side view. Okay, so here's our side view. Put our thing up a little bit. What we're going to do right now is work on our front panel connectors. So first we got, this one actually belongs to the wart for the infinity fans. We're just going to throw that into this USB slot right there. Just run it down below. And that'll be for our rest of our infinity fans. Okay, and then we're going to disconnect this. This is just the baggie. Removing the baggie with all the extra cables in it. Okay. So, let's start with our USB-C, which is my favorite on this Mobo, because it's just, like, the way that they do it is just perfect. So you just go around from the side here. And you just want to make sure it's not very twisted. That's the key part. Okay, so it goes out like this. It's going to connect like that. I'm just making sure that our cable isn't twisted. So when it goes through, it's the right direction. Okay, so this is going to go out like this. It's going to go right here, just like that. How do you know if the standoffs are in the right place? They're actually labeled on the motherboard itself. Now, even though this is a little tricky here, guys, I'm going to try and do my best. I'm trying not to block you guys, but the way it works is you just want to come at it right from a 90-degree angle. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm going to have to block you guys, sorry. Because you just got to get it right at that 90-degree angle, and then it's one of those cables that can be the most bendable in terms of bending pins. Wow. But I love how clean it looks coming from the side. Might do it. This is right. It's really hard from standing up position. There we go. Okay, cool. So it takes a little bit of work to get that in, but once you get it in, it looks nice. And it's probably, I love this way of doing the install because it ends up looking the cleanest. Okay, next thing that we're gonna do is the USB-C. That's gonna go up here. Just gonna run it. We'll do that top down so you guys can see it a little bit better. Okay. Then the good thing is with this case, you get a combined front panel connector. So that's gonna come up right here. Then we're also going to run another USB. It's gonna come up right here. That's for your, one for your just standard NZXT lights. And then you've got an HD audio, and that's gonna come over here. And that's all the front panel connectors for this case. Okay, so we're gonna close this. Let's go to top down. You guys will be able to see that a little bit better. Yeah, a lot of people don't plug it in, but man, I will tell you on this case, because of the fact that of just how much space, it just looks nice and clean. You know what I mean? Just kind of sitting there, it's just not problematic. So when, like, it's worth, to me, it's like worth the effort because it looks nice. But it is a little bit of work, and you just have to be, you have to take your time with that cable. Okay, there's that one. There's our USB-C. Next one's up front panel. Again, it's just a whole connection. Easy to do. Goes right here over the front panel header. I love that the H9 and all of the newer generation NZXT cases do that. I think the main reason being is that, I'll be honest, guys, it's because they're a system integrator, which means they also build PCs for people. And that, you know, when you have somebody who builds as many PCs as they do, they're all about, they're like, oh, that's great. I could actually save some cogs, or I can save time, and time is actually more expensive than cogs, I think, in some of these cases. Okay, and then front panel connector is going to go all the way over here on the left-hand side. Cool. There we go. All of our front panel connections are in. We've got both of our USB for our Lee and Lee. We've got our front panel connection. We've got our HD audio connection, USB-C connection, and then our USB 3.2. So everything's kind of routed. We're actually in really good shape. Now we're at the point where all we really have to do, because of where we're at, is you just have to do our AIO, which is actually very simple given it's the deep cool. Very simple AIO, and then we can basically do our, we can go ahead and do our vertical mount. So let's grab our vertical mount. But even before I do that, I just realized I might as well install our rear fan. Use that beautiful, I actually really like these 140 millimeter NZXT fans. They're very nice looking. And then we'll want to do this so we don't want to see the, there you go. I don't want to see that gnarly sticker. Really? Okay, that'll give us that RGB in the rear, because you got to have rear RGB. Okay, cool. Okay, let's now run this side view. Pop this under here. There we go. Recompress that down. Hold that. And I'll run the rest of that when I deal with the cable management. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. That'll hold that in, and now now that looks really nice. Okay, so next up, let's go and throw in our vertical mount GPU so we can make that look good too. Okay. This is just going to essentially replace all of those right there. So we're going to take this out. And I'm pretty sure we remove all of these. Yeah, every one of these. Grab our little mat here, our little screw mat. Ow. Wasn't expecting it to go out that way. There we go. A little bit more here. Come on, baby. There it is. A little bit more there. Okay, I did a good job of getting none of those in. Okay, so now this there we go. Try this on its side. Go to top down. Okay, there's 2 screws that go to this. There's that one and one more. Okay, and just like that, the vert mount is in. And now we can vertically mount our GPU. We got all of our cables already ready for that, so we're good there, and that's gonna hopefully do a good job of. I'll get blocked anyway. Okay, cool. Okay, vertical mount is ready. While we have it in this position, the other thing I can throw in here real quick, just to make sure we're good to go, is actually our, forgot to re-add this back. Okay, so now we have that, and that is our build. Oh, I think I did it wrong. Go this way. It's this way. Must be this way. There we go. Okay, got it in correctly. Okay, guys, here's how things look now. Is we have vertical mount in. We're basically at the point where we need to do our AIO, which we can do using the separate AIO mount. So we're gonna work on that now. Okay, so we need this bad boy, which is called the floating AIO mount. It's supposed to look like it's floating. Okay, so that's going to go in the back. Okay, now we just need our deep cool AIO. Our LS720. There we go. Cole, Tom just put it in the. I think Tom just put it in the NZXT in the Twitch chat. Can somebody get YouTube folks the link for the vert mount? I think for this actually. I don't know if. I'm trying to remember something here. Let me check something real quick. Want to check something here. Real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah. Just checking something. Okay, let us. Okay, let's go ahead and get this put together. So we want this over here. And now I need my last 3 fans. It's the last 3 fans of the build, guys. Last 3 fans of the build. Kind of the longest part. Last 3. Oh, Nasty Nate, no, we have a different build for Valentine's Day. We'll be doing that on Valentine's Day, actually. Okay, let's do a prediction just for fun. Will all of the peels happen at one time with no errors, or will they not on these Lee and Lee fans? That's the question. That's a prediction. Will all the peels happen, or will there be one that sticks? What's up, Traveler? How are you, man? I'm doing good, man. Appreciate the asking. Building a PC, you know, having a good old time. Oh, yes. Oh, it's not done yet. Oh, okay. Zip tie predictions going, guys. You still have some time. Don't forget.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens, odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man.
Okay, so get your vote in. Is it odd or even? Spend your channel points and you get to make the guess. And at the very end, what I'm going to do is I'm going to count off how many zip ties we actually use. So, PCs and Negroni. Whoa, yeah, that is fancy right there. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? Guys, we're still halfway to that giveaway too. See if we can unlock that giveaway. If somebody wants to start a little bit of sub action over on the Twitch side, that would be amazing. I'd love to at least give right now we're not giving anything away at the end. Will that vertical mount work with all cases? I do not believe so. I think it only works with NZXT cases. But I could be wrong. I mean, it depends, right? Because it's got to be the exact number of slots and all sorts of stuff like that. We're at 135 likes too, guys. Let's get those last likes as well. If you're over on YouTube, guys, if you're over on Twitch, pop on over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up. In fact, why don't you chill over there too? Might as well chill over there, be a part of the conversation, hang out with the YouTube folks too. You can have them both open, and while you're doing it, hit that thumbs up button, hit that subscribe button, so that way you get notifications when not only do we go live, but also when we post, YouTube Shorts and all sorts of stuff that we post over there. That's additional content on top of this, guys. So it's always worth doing that. So hit like, subscribe, and all that fun stuff, and hang out with the YouTube folks. There's a bunch of people over there too. Top down. Okay. Okay, so here we go. We can't do the prediction on this, but we're going to see what happens. Will it all come off? So far, so good. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's one. Was 100% successful on that one. Will it work on this one? Oh, it's looking good. This one doesn't have a green thing. Oh, there it is up there. Oh, that's good too. Oh, 100% successful on that one. Oh, this wants to fight, but it came off. Oh, this is going to make me nervous, guys, because it's really down to this. Will it come off? It did. It was 100% successful, guys. All right, all the peels worked. All the peels worked. There we go. And now we just need our last connection here. There we go, last little bit. Okay, that is all done. Okay, so if I do it this way, it means that this would be sitting like this. Okay, that looks right. Okay, we're gonna just get the 2 in. There's that one. I like that the silver. I like the silver screws because they actually end up matching. Okay, so there's that. Now we got them all held. Everybody, I want, who's new on the YouTube side? Raise your hand if you're new on the YouTube side. Say hi for the folks over on YouTube so people can see that you're new. Trying to create a little bit more community there too. Look at that. Easy breezy. Okay, there you go. That is all in. We're basically ready to mount this into our PC. But the thing is that with this mount, it's actually a little bit easier. So just grab this. And this is going to go like that. Oh, Siri. Stop talking, Siri. Wasn't talking to you. Okay, let's get these in. Okay, grab this one down here. Okay, now we can just use the wow stick to finish out our work. Yeah, when Siri talks, yeah. Siri's having a good time for some weird reason. Okay, keeping this going. Oh, hello from Quebec. Oh, hello to you too. Looks like this the restream thing is just dying here, guys. I don't know why it's having such a hard time. It just keeps dying, so it keeps crashing. There we go. Looking from Alberta. Hey, sorry. So YouTubers, I couldn't see your chat. Just curious, who's new hanging out in the YouTube chat today? Love to say hi to my YouTubers. I got my Twitch folks who are over there telling me from all over the world. But yeah. Okay, cool. That is all that. And a bag of chips. Nice, Simon. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Juan, and everybody else. Thank you for hanging out today. Okay. Guys, this is ready. Let's get this in. Ugh. Okay, ooh. Being careful here. Next step for this is just to easily, but nicely, pop this down. And then, boom. Okay. And now it looks like it's floating up there. Like a little trapeze man. Deep cool's gonna go like that, which is awesome. So now what we can do is we can throw in our bracket and all that fun stuff and finally get that hooked up. Okay, so we're gonna throw our bracket in real quick. This is just gonna go right in the back. There we go. And then on the bracket, you have these little black things like this, and on the top of them, they actually tell you if they're 1700 or not. So these are the 1700 direct. Whoop. Just got to find the 1700 side. There we go. Oh, never mind. Here's the 1700. Yes. They're the dash, the ones that have little, they have little like indentions in the side if you wanna know. There we go, LGA 1700. The only thing I wish they added, that Deepcool added in this one, is if they would have on the AIO itself, on the the LTT version, this is magnetic, but on the LS version, it is not, which is like a huge lifesaver and time saver. And I wish they would have just done it on both, because holding this and doing this little screwdriver thing, actually, you take some work. Because you gotta mount the bracket here. It's kind of painful. There we go. Same thing with the other side. The best thing to do is just to stick it on here like this. And once you get this on here, like so, screw it in there. But on the other one, it's magnetic, so it just holds. You don't have to do any weird like hand manipulation, I guess is the only way I can think of it. I will tell you, man, you get quite, the more of these you do, you get quite creative with how your hands can spread and stuff. It's like a neat trick, I guess. Okay. Let's unscrew that. Okay, so this is gonna go down. Now, what I have a tendency to do to make this work really well, and you have this pressure plate, is just holding this cable so it pinches on the underside like that, and then put it on. And put in our, you just wanna make sure that stays. That way you just get this like single cable look. On the hold it, and then hopefully it's gonna be light. Like that. They're little things to help with. Okay, once you have that, screw that relatively tight. Okay, that'll hold it on. Okay, now I can just use, and the main reason I do that is because I hide it against the edge there of that cold plate like that. Main reason being is that now, with it like that, now it just will only have a single cable coming up through the back. Okay, and then now when I run this up and through, just be this one little cable here. Let's make sure that this is on the right connection, CPU fan. Okay. Then what I do, okay, and then we'll run this down. Let's put this down, and then we'll do all the little cable management just to make it look super clean. Okay, guys, AIO is installed, so we're killing with gas now. Now there's very little left to kind of do here. All 9 of our fans are in. We're in a good spot. Let's go to top down and let's see about getting that little, it's looking nice. Oh, okay. The cool thing is like now with how this is done, run this. You can't really see that now. Oh, okay. Okay, grab that right there. Okay. Okay, now what we can do, got that cable through, run this up and through here as well. Where did I run that? Oh, that went up and in. Okay, I'm gonna loosen this and loosen these because I want to run this AIO cable to the same place. It's just, this is gonna be the better spot for it. So run this up and through here too. So in the top down, let me go to the top down view. You can see I'm actually running it. Hopefully you guys can see it. Yeah, I'm running it up here where the other fan came through. The main reason for that is just going to make sure that it's hidden. Okay, cool. Now if I go back to side view, reseal this back up, then we just have cleaner cable management. Okay, now let's get that top done. Let's get the front finished. And we'll be in really good shape here. Now the whole hope here is to make this look good. You want to show as little of that white cable as humanly possible. Now we should have the room here. Just a little bit of patience. can thread that up like that. Same thing with this one. Okay. There you go. Much cleaner look here. Okay, cool. Be gentle. Clean off our mirror here. Our mirror's here. Okay. We got a nice clean look now. Now we're going to do real quick is just get this to be, probably end up just doing a nice little U there. I think will look the best. So go to side view. Now you can see what I've kind of done here. Just going to make this look like it is pretty much just one cable here. There we go. I'll take care of that one. How's that look? Looks pretty clean. You can hardly see any of the cables, which is exactly what you want. Okay, so now we can go to getting our cable management done. Which actually isn't all that complicated, guys. There's not a lot of cable management to do here. A lot of it's going to really just come off of the side here. And then we'll get the GPU in and the PSU in, and then we'll be done. Okay, so we're going to undo that. It's not a real one. Okay, cool. Now let's just get this cleaned up. Okay, and then this is going to place this one. And we'll just hide the zip tie here. Oops. Drop the zip ties. And the key here is for this one, we want to just make sure that we keep this on the other side so we can keep that at a 90 degree in the front. There we go. Okay, let's cut those two. There we go. Run these down. And then we'll just do this. Okay. Same thing with this one. We just want to make sure this stays at 90 degrees. So we're going to throw one more zip tie up here because you want to make sure the front looks clean. So what I'm talking about is when you look at this at the front of the case, at the side view here, I want this to be this right here, this cable right here, to stay at 90 degrees. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to basically zip tie that so it stays locked in that position. It's just to make sure that the front of the build looks nicest. So I want it right there. Okay, cool. See, now you have that nice clean cable there, and it looks nice. Let's go back to top down. Okay, this is for the power. For the wart here. Okay, we can use this over here too. Okay. For these, just going to do simple. Which is usually the easiest. Nice, even. Stacked USB cable. Oops, sorry. You guys aren't seeing the top down. Nice little stacked USB cable right here. There we go. Nice stacked USB there. Okay, got one more on the side here, and then we'll be good with this side, so that'll clean up the whole back portion of the case. Okay, so now we only have left is our little wart stuff. Okay, now let's run our like this. We might want to run down and under. Oops. Okay, there's that. So we want to put RGB 1 and fan 1. There's fan 1. RGB 1. These are the only connections for that. Okay. Nice simple cable connection right here. Make those look nice and tight and easy. You guys enjoying the show? It's just like, again, just getting it. We're just in the throes of cable management right now, but it's honestly, it's not that bad cable management. It's actually pretty, this is going to be pretty quick. There we go. One more right there. This is where the PSU will be. It'll be right on top of this, so you won't even see this. It would help if I actually put that cable tie where it belonged. Oh, that should compress. That should compress. We'll have to see. That may not. I want this about the same height as the other one. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna try and have the basically the PSU sit on top of that, so it'll be hidden. Okay, last cable here, which unfortunately is for a lot of extra stuff that you don't need, but it is what it is. Plug that in. Okay, we have a SATA and a RGB connection. And usually this would be, this fan connection would do some extra stuff, but because of how it works here, so let's go to our side here. Get a couple little more white cables to run. There we go. And one more, which is the RGB for the deep cool. It should be. Do they not give me a top one? They do not. Oh, of course. It's in like the worst place imaginable, guys. I thought it would be, thought they'd give me a top one, but they did not. Now, I'm going to do something unique here. Because I have access to it, I'm going to grab a special cable that'll allow me to control this with the RGB header. Wait a minute, no, that won't do that. Never mind. I'm thinking backwards. Never mind. I need one that goes the other way. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run that down below. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that there would be a RGB header there, but there's not. The closest one is unfortunately down at the bottom of the case, and I hope I can get to it. Sometimes you have to flip the case over, though. We're going to try and get this at a better angle. Okay. This might run off the left side. Trying very hard not to have to remove the vertical mount. But I think I might have to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to remove the vertical mount. Sometimes it's just not worth the effort, guys. Wait a minute, is that still? Oh shoot, yeah, be careful about the door. Okay. Go to top down. Let's remove the vertical mount so I can get to the RGB plug. Oh, come on. He was trying really hard not to. This thing is trying really hard to not work with me here. That was a lot of work, guys. Okay, so what I plugged in was that little RGB in the bottom left-hand corner. I can put this back on, which will make it so you can't see any of it, but okay. Okay, now we're finally getting somewhere. I mean, not that we weren't before, just little slowdowns, but let's take care of this one little cable that we have left. That'll be the last of our AIO stuff. And then do our GP, our big cables. Oh, we still have to do these bad boys. Oh, we need that to not do that. Okay. Let me give this some extra love. This can go right here because it's going to get used by this used by the PSU right here. Okay, cool. Let's throw that in. How are we doing on likes on YouTube, guys? Are we doing good on likes? And because at this point in time, guys, all of the giveaways, none of them have been unlocked. I guess you're saying you're not entertained. There we go. Riddick dropping some gifted subs, trying to get things going. We can unlock a hype train. Okay. These are the last 3 things I got to hook up. Run that up too. Come on. Riddick trying to call the train. Riddick trying to get you guys some giveaways. Anybody gonna help him? $180 in terms of likes. And also, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe, guys. Like and subscribe for the YouTube side. Okay, we got this one done. Okay, so that takes care of this. So now we have both of these ready to get plugged in. Okay, this is all we got left. These cables right here. This is it. This is all there is. Like, the rest of it is all in and clean. So now let's grab our box. Okay, we got dual power adapters here. We got to throw into this. It's like, geez. Okay. So we got this one. Okay, we got, let's do 1, 2, 2. And then we got 3. What I'm gonna do is put this right here. Feels like that makes the most sense, is just putting it right here. There we go. There we go. The little black thing is the wart for the Lee and Lee. This controls the Lee and Lee. If somebody wants to type that out for him. He says deaf, so which we appreciate you joining and watching, man. So we're gonna create a little train thing here so we can, so his stuff is, so the stuff bends correctly. Okay, there's all of our wart work. Go ahead and do one more zip tie right here. I want to leave those loose because I don't know how much I'm going to have to bend them out to plug in all the SATA, so we'll leave that kind of loose there. Lots of SATA there. Okay, there we go. There's all our cable management there. And when I close this, this will just bend and it looks good, right? Then you open it up and you can still work on it and get to it and all that sort of stuff. Oh, shoot. Dang. It's okay. It's not going to be as clean as I wanted, but still works. That'll be the wackiest looking cable of all of them. Will just be that one. But you need it to be able to get open, so. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this in just to make sure this stays straight. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Good place to put a wart. And clean install there. Okay, so we got that all done now. We got all of our cables run for it. All of our cables are plugged in. Now we have left is our PSU, which is going to go right here, which should go over that. And then we're in good shape. I'm going to go ahead and seal these up just to make them look nice. So our power, we got to just do our power cables, and then we're essentially done. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's get our extensions in. And then once our extensions are in, it's just little things that we got to do. And even extensions aren't even really crazy, anything crazy. I like the 216, that's a great case. That's a really good case. Whoa. Okay, let's get our cable extensions in. We're kind of at the end of the build, guys. Pretty smoothly, even for all the Team Shady. What does that mean? Okay, all of our stuff is put away. All we have left is like our little bit that has to do with here, but yeah, this is actually in. Oh, thank you, Team Shady, for doing that. How's that look? Build looks good, right? Very clean. Even the top looks clean. Like it's just all about creating cleanliness. Just a very, very clean looking build there. Oh, GPU's not there yet. It's coming. Don't panic. Don't worry, we'll get it. It's one of the last things that usually goes in. Okay, let's give this a couple extension places. If you're hanging out on Twitch, also don't forget you can hang out on YouTube. We have quite a few people hanging on YouTube as well. So if you want to chat with both, hang out with both, that'd be a good thing. And while you're over there, don't forget to like and subscribe, which means which helps us with basically just with additional performance after the stream. But it also lets you know when we have YouTube Shorts and all sorts of stuff. And also don't forget to follow on on Twitch either. We do these every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We're always doing builds, and we build in the latest cases with the latest hardware. So it's like if you want to see, a new build or a new case, we usually have it right. We're one of the first people to get to build with it. So you'll get to see a lot of hardware you've never seen before. This is why we have YouTube as well, Team Shady. Okay. Keeping it going here, just getting our cable extensions in. I have built them for customers. A lot of these are just built for show. So if people want to replicate them, they can. I try to explain as much of them as I can as I go. You know, try and make them awesome. But we do builds for customers too. Not very often though. This is not push-pull. This is just the radiators are too thin for push-pull. We need 15 more subs, guys, to give away that $50 Newegg gift card at least. If I could, 4K monitor, I would do the new ASUS OLED, which is a beautiful one, or the FG42, the XG42U from Aorus. I like that monitor a lot. It's 42 inches though. If you want something a little bit smaller, 27-inch one coming out from ASUS is going to be perfect for this. Let's go to side. Okay, here the key is, you want that to be absolutely vertical, just like that. And then up here, okay, looking for that vertical look. Once you kind of have it and you're happy with where it's placed, take this extension here. Okay, that is not going to go where there. You have to go down to get trapped. So we'll put that one in this one. I just want to make sure what I'm locking here is just making sure that the cable itself stays at 90 degrees. Because you just want you want that stuff to look be straight, you know. Okay, cool. Now we have a nice clean looking cable extension. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Time to get that GPU in. That's the last bit. And then we put our power supply and then we're done, guys. Let's look, came up really, really clean. Let's go to top down. Replace our there you go. Again, very, it's all about symmetry and all that sort of stuff with the build and everything like that, which I think looks very nice, square, all that sort of stuff. Okay, now, let's grab that beautiful Strix 4080 from ASUS ROG. How's it going, Mr. Deathix? Okay, here we go. There it is. There we go. It's one hot mama, huh? Oh, shoot. When you do all that work and then you forget to put one thing back. You guys just want to really see the box again, I'm sure. There we go. Okay, let's pop this in here. There we go. Okay. Now, get this into the case. Figure that out here in a minute. Okay. Now the more interesting thing is screwing these in. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to use, actually I think the right thing to do maybe is to remove I need to get that from this way. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that this is like all the way up and against the okay. That looks really good. Okay, here we go, guys. Here's the side view of with the GPU in. It looks like it's I can't tell if it's sagging a bit. I don't actually think it is. I gotta look from a distance. We actually do have a sag bracket. We could put, yeah, I think you're gonna want the sag bracket. Okay. Luckily there is one. I'll put it in after we're done, but I'm gonna grab the sag bracket out. Yeah, it looks like it's sagging. But it's okay. Luckily, thanks to ROG, I'll show you guys and then we'll take it out and... Okay, come on, box. Okay. Maybe the case is sagging, but the GPU's straight. That could be true. Too much. Is that straight? There we go. There it is. And that looks good, right? Needs more up. Let me look from a distance, because the other thing too is it might be the camera angle you guys are looking at. Okay, I can give it a little bit more yet. There you go, there's more up. Yeah, that looks right. That looks good. There you go. Well, luckily there's a lot of control there with that sag bracket, so it actually works really well, but it actually looks really good now. Okay. Let's get our PSU in. I don't know if that thing's going to come out when I put it on its face, but we'll see. It might. It'll be interesting to see if it holds. Okay, last part, guys. PSU time. Check out that new shift. There we go. Okay, let's go to top down. I'm going to show you guys the brand new Corsair Shift PSUs. Okay, there we go. It takes care of that, and there's our cable management ready to go. Let's grab our new, this is the brand new, and they do have these in 850, 1000 watt, 1200 watt, and I think the 1200 watt's the highest one, but I was gonna show you this one because we have this one being used in a different build, the 1000 watt being used in a different build on Thursday. These are the new Shift PSUs from Corsair. And one of the things that you'll notice about these that is different is that the PSU connections are not on the back of the PSU. In fact, the back of the PSU, hey, what's up? The back of the PSU is blank. The PSU connections are on the side. So if you had your case inside on the side, like inside, you would do all your connections on the side like this. So very, very different. Probably not ideal for this case. It'd probably be better to just do a normal one. But the cool thing is that you do have 100% access to them at any point in time. So like if you had like a cord, like anything else, now it's easier to get to the connections is the whole point. And this is ATX3. We're not going to be using the ATX3 in this because we're using the cable extensions. But this does have the 16-pin. This does have the 16-pin ATX as well. Which reminds me, I need to hook up our 16-pin real quick. So let's throw that in real quick. I thought it was, maybe it's not. Yeah, there is a reason they called it the shift. They shifted where the PSU connections are. Okay, cool. Let's get this hooked up real quick. Kind of forgot about that. Feels like this is going to go in like this, okay. Okay. Let's go to side view here. Okay, now I'm just going to run these cable bits down here, which you think would be easier to get to, but they're really not. What I'm working on right now is just spreading these cable combs so the build doesn't look whack here. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we go. Now we got it all hooked up. And our cable's in the right place. Okay, cool. Now we can do our PSU. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Okay, so what do we need for this build? By the way, this PSU is extra stinky. Like extra stinky. Like, wasn't expect this level of stinky. Lots of stinky on this one. Okay, so it does come with the 16 pin if you want to just use it for a 16 pin. These do come with 16 pins. We're not going to be using that extension, so we're just going to be using the standard PCI ones. First up is our power connection here. And again, the difference is little tiny. Look at this, little tiny connections for the shift. So yeah, it's just a lot more interesting here. There's our motherboard. Molex U. This is 1 GPU connection. We went 4. Probably got 3. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. Okay. There's 1 GPU. There we go. Okay. Tiny connectors, a little bit new for me here. Here's another one. There's 2. Save that one for, there's 2. There's 3. Okay, SATA connections. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. On this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 connections. Okay, so we need 1 of these. There's that. I'm going to grab 1 of these and go to a double because I don't need. Okay, so here is our one. Okay, we just need a CPU, and that's it. Okay, these should be the only other 2 cables I need. Okay, here's our CPU. So I'll put right here. Okay, and then the last one is our split graphics. Okay, cool. Okay, there's all our power. They're all going to be coming out of the top. Something a little bit different. So a little bit different because all of our cables are now up at the top. What I'd hoped would work here did not work. Just gonna make those flat. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay. Okay, PSU's in. Now we just need to connect our cables and then we're done. Okay, now for the fun part. Let's get all these under control. Let's start with our SATA. You're right here. So these will kind of get up. Okay, so SATA. There's one. There's two. Actually, we should do those three. And finally, the last one right there. There's four. Not a whole lot I'm going to be able to do to kind of make this a little bit better, but it's just kind of funky. Hey, Yanni Salmon, thank you for the 1 month and the 5 gifted subs, taking us. We're almost to that 50 now, so we're gonna get away at least a $50 Newegg gift card. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? Yawning, thank you very much for that. It's huge. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, my friend. Okay, now let's do this. Let's grab our power, this one. Okay, and then we're going to grab these. Because these might as well just all get wrapped into everything. There we go. Okay. And then this is the last cable, and this is going to go up to the top. So let's see what we can do here. Let's try and make this look pretty awesome here. We might, just for the sake of awesomeness, this would be pretty cool if it works out. Okay. This one would not be able to. There we go. Okay, just trying to get this last little bit buttoned up here. Okay. Oh, come on. Why is this not going in? There we go. Okay, cool. That's all linked. That's all in. That's all clean. Okay, last cable for this whole thing. goes right here. Okay. What we'll do one more cable up at the top, but that will hide this. Any news on release of what? Oh, the NV7? Oh, that's, I think it's, they said March or April, so that's what they said when they, at CS. Okay, guys, there it is. A completed NZXT H9 Arctic build. What do you guys think? Cable management looks clean, right? And this thing keeps locking up. Okay. So there is our build. The only cable that I can't do anything about just because of how that cable is this one, because so that we open it up, we can still work on this. So that's, but when it's closed, that's how it looks. There we go. Okay. We're 9 subs away from unlocking that last giveaway. Go. Okay, guys, let's get this up. Oh. Look at the, let's get the thing up here. There's our build. Quite straight. Okay. What do you guys think? Okay. Well, let's throw our back on and all that stuff. This back on the top here. There we go. Trying to see if there's any. Doesn't look like there actually is any. Okay, there's no cover on the inside. Okay, so we'll save that for later. Okay, so I'll turn this on in just a few minutes. We're gonna go through our sponsor for today, and then we're gonna do our deals, and then we'll turn this bad boy on. But real quick, let's do our zip tie count. There we go, zip tie count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 21. It is odd today. 5, 10, 15, 21. Odd is the winner today, guys. 21. There it is. 21. Congratulations. You guys are the odd, are the winners today. Okay, so let's go through deals and specials real quick. Deals and our sponsor, and then we'll get this turned on and then benchmark it and check out the games and stuff like that. So we're very close to turning this on, guys, for those who've waited this long. Okay. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? Yeah, there's going to be some glowing. For 2, for sure. $223, guys. Remember, we got to get to 250. Head on over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit those thumbs up. And while you're there, hit subscribe too. Make sure you guys do it all because we got all sorts of content that comes out of there as well. So hit it all. Okay. Okay, so you get finished with a PC like this, and you're like, okay, Robey, I need to go ahead and install Windows 10 or Windows 11 or whatever on it. So how much, what would something like that cost? You can't even really buy Windows 10, so we'll take a look at Windows 11. This is a Intel system, so we'll take a look here, Windows 11. So Windows 11 is $216.94, but if you were able to pick it up at VIP/CDKdeals.com, you can pick it up for $31.37. Which is part of the Valentine's Day code, but Valentine's Day deal. But if you really want to save some money, use RBCK at checkout, hit apply, and what you're going to basically do, instead of $31.37, you're only going to pay $21.96, which is a great deal. What about Office 365 then, Robey? Here's Microsoft Office. Here's Office 2021, regularly $205.74, but you can pick it up at VIP-CDKdeals.com for $74.52. But again, same thing. If you use Buy Now, use the same code at checkout, RBCK, hit apply. What was $74.52 would actually only be $52.16. So again, VIP/CDKdeals.com. They're authentic Windows keys. They have great customer service. We've had literally probably over 10,000 people purchase from them. They're absolutely fantastic. And if you're interested in picking up a copy of Windows or a copy of Office, great place to pick stuff up. They also sell other things as well. So if you want to take a look at some of the other stuff they sell, you can check that out as well. But yeah, it's a great place once you get finished, so you don't have that crazy activate Windows, and you can do things like customize your desktop and the other things that you get with parts of that stuff. So use code RBCK checkout, and then you're good to go. A couple other things I want to go through real quick, and then we'll get to the build and the deals. If you're looking for or shopping for PC parts, or you're basically looking for things like monitors, games, etc., follow at Robeytech Deals on Twitter. It's a fantastic place. Tom, who is here in the chat. Whoa, why did it go away? Don't do what I did and just close it. It's a great place. As you can see, he's basically posting stuff all the time, finding codes for cases, laptops, GPUs, CPUs, you name it, and he's basically posting this stuff all the time. So a great thing to follow on Twitter if you're looking for deals and you want to basically find some good deals on a bunch of different stuff. So check it out, Robeytech Deals on Twitter. Like I said, 20,000 people follow, and he continues to find deals on a consistent basis. Also, Robeytech.com. Last place we'll go through, and then we'll go through the deals for the show today. But this is where you go if you want to buy things like our build mat. By the way, our merch, I think a lot of people forget, we do actually have merch for sale. So big one is our build mats, but we have these amazing New Era jackets, these hats, t-shirts. We're actually getting ready to do a sale here at the end of the month. So all this stuff is going to be a lot more expensive. Make sure you check, a lot less expensive. So check these out. These are fantastic. Like, we make high quality merch, so a great thing to check out and pick up right from the store if you want to. And then we're going to be doing exclusive drops of these shirts. They're going to be happening in early March. So if you want to get in on the mechanic shirt orders, those are going to be happening in mid-March. Okay. Also, if you like to build, or you like any of the builds that we're building, on top of finding the parts down in the description below, you can always head to Robeytech.com and look at the builds. All the links for all the parts are always there. So if you're like, oh, I really like this H9 build, I want to copy it, parts are there. There's the build, the air-cooled build that we did in the Corsair, the Cooler Master TD500 mesh. So all of our parts are always there. So if you're interested and you're like, oh, I love this specific build, all the links with all the parts are there, as well as a link to the video to check that out. Okay, let's see what deals Tom has found today. So HS80, if you were at Amazon.com, we found that this was actually a pretty good price. HS80 RGB USB wired gaming headset on sale, $64.99 over at Corsair if you want to get that. Really like this headset. Again, the one thing to just be aware of is it's got those foam headphones. But again, you could so if you have a tendency to have ears that get warm under headsets, this has a better chance of trapping heat. But if you want a warmer head, that's good. It's got a flexible microphone, great RGB control, everything controlled within iCUE. So if you're already using iCUE for your controls, etc., this is a nice thing to add to your collection. Great headset, sounds good, and it's worth checking out. Deepcool AK400, probably one of the best air coolers in terms of price to performance, on sale right now, $29.99. So if you're doing like a Ryzen 7700, a Ryzen 7600, non-X build, these are going to be great. Your 12600K, your 12400F, your 13600F. These are great tower coolers for very well-performing tower coolers if you want to check that out. Bitphoenix Nova Mesh SE ARGB case. If you want to go pick that out, looks like it comes with 4 fans. I haven't tested this. Looks like it's a mesh type panel, but on sale right now, $64.90. The K65 RGB Mini, this is their 60-inch mechanical keyboard. Looks like their Pastel Twilight is on sale over at Corsair.com for $99.99. So, and again, it comes with those keycaps. I love their K65. Their Mini is a nice 65% keyboard, and just worth checking out, and it's good to see that price. Gigabyte RTX 4070 Ti on sale right now, $819.99. Like 4070 Ti, the only thing lacking in it is just the amount of VRAM, which you've seen issues with like 4K Hogwarts, but at 1080p and 1440p for this card, no issues whatsoever. You just might see some memory constraints at 4K. Not that it can't handle it, but there are games that are hitting that upper limit. Intel Core i5 13600KF. This is the version of the K without a integrated graphics chip, on sale $296.97. That is an awesome price for that CPU. Fantastic chip. A little bit still, you have to do an AIO to cool it. You can do air-cooled mode if you want to, which that AK400 would cool. But again, you're going to lose out in some of the boost performance on that, so an AIO is definitely a recommendation. And then here's a bonus deal. Molework 11-piece 1/4 mini ratchet set. So if you're looking for something, it's like a little mini ratchet. Looks like it's on sale for 12 bucks. Perfect for vertical mount in H9 Elite. Well, there you go. So Tom's trying to solve problems. So there you go. Cool. So there are our deals, guys. And everybody say thank you to Tom for finding those deals. You know, it's a great part for him to add to the job. And again, trying to make things lively and awesome for you. So good job, Tom, on that. We're going to pull this under. Let's get ready to turn on our PC here. Okay. Now is the moment. We're getting the prediction up. Will it post? Will it post? Is the question. Also, guys, let's get the last of those likes over on youtube.com/Robeytech, and also get those last 9 subs. Guys, 9 subs. That's all we have, and we'll essentially unlock at least a $50 Newegg gift card, which would be great. Because we're just so close. We're 10 likes away and 9 subs away. So let's get those last 9 subs, and maybe we can do a hype train. We haven't done any hype trains. I built this $4,000 system, and there's no hype. I think it'll post. That's good. Let's see what we can do to get that done. Ugh. Okay, let that go by. Woo, take a drink. Yawning Salmon got it so close, guys. Waiting for the prediction's done. Okay, prediction is already finished. Okay, let's turn on mood mode, and then we'll get this bad boy turned on. It's so elite, you forgot to ask. Okay, here we go, guys. Going to mood mode. If it catches up here. Hey, the original Parker bot dropping it in there, taking it to 8. We're super close now, guys. Okay, here we go. It's in mood mode. Whoa. Now, the none of the Lian Li fans will spin until I put the Lian Li controls in there, but it is going. Wow, that fan's really loud. I just realized I need to spin that because the NZXT is not, it's not in the best direction. Oh, the rest of the fan, the rest of it looks good. All white across the board. Still posting. Oh, still waiting. Oh, it is posted. Oh, it is posted, guys. There it is right there. We are inside of Windows. There it is right there. Completely posted and ready to go. Looking nice. There it is, the RAM and the last bit. Let's get the Lian Li software in there. Okay. Firmware is updating for our fan. I'm pretty sure that all of our L-Connect stuff is going to need an update. So we're going to pop in here real quick. Okay. Let's go to keep changes. And okay, cool. So now we have it all in here. Let's go ahead and throw our L-Connect software in here real quick. Pull that Papa down. Okay, there we go. Okay, just installing that. Let's go to our side camera so you guys can see it go. Okay, fans should be spinning. There they go. Fans are spinning. Okay, let's go to SL lighting. Okay, let me do this. Okay, we're going to download in. So what I'm doing right now is I'm basically getting the firmware upgrade so you can do all the lighting. It doesn't seem to do very well, so we're going to scan. There's the browse, grab the infinity fans, and then open and start update. Okay, so we're going to update all the devices, get all the fans going. So now when you look at that side, they're all spinning nice and fast. Okay. Now we can do this, close this, restart, L-Connect 3. Okay, so now we have all the lights. Okay, so let's go and just for the sake of stuff, let's do white. And there we go. There we go. Nice, clean, all white build. Did the top not update? Oh no, they're all updated. There it is, all white. All white, all clean. That looks really good. And again, we could have some fun with this and do some pink and stuff like that on the outside. But there it is right there. And there is your build. Okay, so the question comes down to then, we've got that compress on it. We've got that thing on it. So let's see real quick. We'll set our fans to basically max, but let's see how our KF performs under load. So we're gonna throw this in here. Actually, I'm gonna grab my A. Gonna grab our perf stuff. Okay, let's jump into here. We'll throw it in our local drive and just paste it here. So we're gonna do that and let that copy real quick while I have AIO-64 and give it a nice test, which would be great. Everybody's saying hot, hot. We'll see. We're going to test it. We actually do have that frame for the CPU this time. While we're at it, though, let's go ahead and drop real quick. Let's grab MSI Afterburner and get that done. It looks so dang nice. I'm glad that you guys like it. We wanted something that looked really clean, right? So I think it came out incredibly clean, which was the whole point. And there's our YouTube goal. That is an extractive, you say extractive PC right there. Guys, I have to admit, man, this build came out super clean. And the mirror and stuff. Okay, so what we can do while it's doing its little bit there is let's have some fun. You guys have been a good audience. Let's go ahead and grab our. Let's go to our side view, and we'll pop this on because we're going to be doing thermal testing anyway. Okay, here we go. Hey, Riddick dropping 5 more gifted subs, taking us to 47. Guys, he's really trying to get you guys that giveaway. Okay, here we go. And here is the last bit of it. Wow, come on. Okay, here we go. We'll do it from the bottom. Okay, I can get it from the top here. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Boom. There's that. Boom, there you go. With the glass on now. Oh, there was one other peel I forgot about. Hold on. I gotta take one other peel. There's one more peel inside of this that I forgot to grab. I want to keep this clean, but it's right here. There we go. Okay. Okay, everything's plugged in, ready to go. What happened here? The PC did something weird. Man, that looks really good. That's a very clean looking PC, guys. Oh no. One other thing I noticed. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. I left the Windows installation media in there, and so it like keeps rebooting, and then it keeps getting stuck in the Windows installation because it's trying to install Windows. Let it get into Windows again, and then we'll just copy it 8064. So you can see how it runs. There we go. Okay, back into Windows now. Okay. Let me see if I can get this to... Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're just copying this in here, getting this all squared away. Just real quick, just so you guys know what's going on here. This is why it helps to do USB 3.2 Gen 2. We got MSI all squared now. Okay, so let's grab Cinebench. Making sure everything is good, giving you guys more views of the PC as we wait for just little setup stuff so we can bench it. Okay. Okay, so override group name. Okay, we're just putting our tracking in. We're just waiting for the updates to finish. Be done in just a second, guys. CPU power showing on your show ride. There you go. RAM usage, I don't care about that. Okay, frame rate I care about, and frame rate average I care about. We're gonna do overwrite group name game. Shown under display, group name game. Shown under display. Okay, there we go. We want Control I, Control O, Control P, benchmark, Control K, Control. No. Okay, cool. So now that's all set up. Now we can just grab Cinebench and then we're good to go. We can actually start doing this and see how this actually, I've never got to test with, I've done it with washer mod, but I've never actually tested it with like just a standard, with an actual frame, CPU frame. So we'll see how that looks. Okay, so we have everything. Oop. Okay, so we're bringing it up there, just doing the last bit of this. PC's ready. Just waiting for the download. I love Cinnabon, dude. That would actually be pretty good. Yeah, you can do dark mode in Windows, yes. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's go ahead and just for the sake of stuff, we'll do that's how we went. Run 8 to 64, so you guys can see temps. I'm curious what our thing is going to be. Okay, let's go here. There's our temps. Right now we'll get rid of GPU because we're not going to do anything with that. Okay, you guys should be able to see this. We'll go to File, Advanced. Let's go to 10 minutes and start the multi-core. Oh, you know what? Let me stop that. Sorry. One thing I got to do, because these, I don't know what the ramp is on these. Right? Let's put the fans. So we'll just do full speed for now. It's the easiest way to basically test. Okay, there we go. Okay, starting our multi-core now. We'll see what our what our score is. Whoa, look at that. That is 38,686 for our Cinebench score. No, it doesn't. I mean, it's just right now we're just doing it because we're basically wanting to see what max cooling is. So we actually have a little bit of, we actually could have some fun with this with some overclocking and stuff like that. Now this does have the latest NZXT BIOS and all that sort of stuff, but you can see CPU temps right now are sitting at a very easy, very manageable 87 on this 13900K. Yeah, so it's not having any issues whatsoever in terms of keeping this under control. And then, so those who are probably joining us, you want to see what we're talking about. That's the PC we're currently testing. Let me take a look. We can, let me throw a hardware info monitor in here. Let me stop this real quick. So this is whatever's stock on NZXT. Okay. Okay, so we'll run this again. We'll keep this up too, so you guys can see the overall everything. Okay, so that can go there. There's temps. Okay, so let's just start this. There's your temp. And then your power. Voltage right now is pulling 253 watts right now. So 252, 253 watts right now. So it's not boosting like crazy. So again, you could, if we wanted to, pop it up and get it back. And again, I've seen this. It's not surprising to see this happen with Z790 like we did with Z69, with Z690. It's just sitting at stock right now. So if you wanted to boost this, like a lot of times when these boards first came out, they would just let this thing boost like mad. And so basically it's just, this is running at stock, which is why if you boosted this and let it kind of run away, like if you put this on an ASUS board, we'd probably be getting closer to 40,000 on a 40,000 on a Cinebench score. But dude, I really actually would rather it do stuff like this where it's at stock and the cooler, and then let the people basically mess with this instead of letting it just do something stupid and run this as hot as absolutely possible. Or do something more like what AMD does, which I do appreciate, which AMD just says, I'm going to take whatever your cooling is, and I'm just going to give you the max amount of power, and I'm going to run it 95 the entire time when I can. And then it'll boost accordingly. Both Intel and AMD both do the same thing in terms of they don't thermal throttle the core clocks. What they do is they boost throttle, which means the amount of time and the length of the boost changes, but you're always getting at least stock the entire time. So 4070 Ti is good if you're playing at 1440p or 1080p. 4K, there is some potential issues in terms of your you having some potential memory limitations. But anyway, guys, perfectly fine, great temps. It's sitting in the 80s. This is having no problem managing this whatsoever. So yeah, there we go. Okay, let's take a look here, because I could let this run. This is maybe going to get into the 90s, but you're not going to have any problems whatsoever. Yeah, we're going to see probably after 10 minutes, we have another 10 minutes, maybe 91, 92 as your higher end temp. But your Cinebench score is still going to be north of 38, maybe just shy of 38,000. So, Okay, so that's the performance for the thermals and stuff like that. We could let it run again. I'm extrapolating, but yeah, it's running at stock, not doing anything wacky in terms of boost or anything like that right now. We're gonna go back to like a regular standard, and then this will be gaming at standard. So we're gonna set things to standard here, which is making this much quieter. Let's go ahead and throw up, let's bring up on Steam. So we'll launch Call of Duty. Why not? See how this performs with Call of Duty. Yeah, they are, Org. They are. That's why I don't mind. Like those and the other ones, the 120s from NZXT are also great performing fans. I don't know if this is gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna get applications here. Whoa! I actually just lost. Oh no, there it goes. I'm not seeing Afterburner. But not that I need it for. I'd like to see CPU and GPU temps up here, but we might need to restart MSI Afterburner. I don't know if the Riva tuner statistic stuff worked. Oh, come on. It's like trying to cap. Okay, continue. We'll do performance. We'll do, that's fine. Oops, cancel, continue, not now. Okay. I'm gonna close this, restart this. Okay, yeah, I think we ended up with a, it didn't install all the way. So we'll run this one and then we'll fix MSI Afterburner, just so you guys can see the overall performance with this laying on there. We had the PC restarted. I don't know if there was like an update or whatever it was that ended up causing it to restart, but kind of annoying. Skip. Okay, let's go to settings. We're gonna go to graphics, full screen exclusive, 4080, auto, that's fine. We'll do, yeah, auto is fine. We'll turn VSync off, frame rate unlimited, and then we're gonna go to quality, apply. We're gonna go to basic, NVIDIA DLSS. We're gonna run it at balanced, apply. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is how does Modern Warfare 2 run? Benchmark, start. There we go. So we'll see how this goes. This is a 13900K with a RTX 4080 at 1440p. With DLSS set to balanced and graphics settings set to basic. What's up, Leo? How are you, man? INVEC does, I mean, it does, I haven't noticed an issue with the GPU being at 100% with the INVEC, no. It's such a low hit on GPU performance, so I would say not really. At least that I've seen anyway. Let's run. Okay, so coming in at the very end, we ended up with 272 frames per second on our. Basically, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good, guys. 272 frames per second with at 1440p. So no problem whatsoever. GPU temp was 46, so it was running, you know, nice and good. No problems whatsoever there. Let's go ahead and just for the sake of fun, let's go to graphics. We'll go to 3840 by. So we're gonna go to 4K. Okay, so here we go, 4K now. There you go. Yeah, DLSS 3, that's only frame generation that's on, that only frame generation is restricted to 4000 series. Regular DLSS and all the stuff that we're showing you here, there's no frame generation here. This is just regular. So this is 4K. And there you go, guys. So this is, I think, just going to be shy of 200 frames per second? So 199 frames per second at 4K versus we were looking at 200, 242 something, almost 270 at 1440p. So yeah, there you go. That's 4K. Modern Warfare. Okay, let me do this. Let me stop this. Yeah, we're just reinstalling it because the DirectX stuff failed. There's always like the little part where it's like you forget about stuff and you're like, oh crud, something didn't quite do its thing, and what it didn't run was all of the DirectX stuff, this stuff. Which if you don't have this, it can't do all of the on-screen stuff that we want. How many of you were... Develop. Nice. Okay, now we're just waiting for the install, and then why don't we end it tonight? We'll end it tonight with a little Hogwarts Legacy, so we can show you guys that running something brand new. But what do you guys think of the system, right? What do you guys think of the system overall, right? Like now you're looking at it. What do you think about the performance? Like all the stuff that we've kind of shown here. What do you think? Looks like people are happy with it and what they've seen from it. It not only looks good, but it not only does it look good, it also performs like a beast, you know? Oh, shoot. I'm wondering if I keep closing this and then I keep not getting the installation done. Hey, he's taking it to 49. It's probably the hardest we've ever had to work for the giveaways, but at least we got the 25. We got a $25. Hopefully that'll just upgrade to a 50. All right, here we go. Hey, Flacour taking it up there. He got us there. We're at 50. Yay! Now we're just doing a $50 Newegg gift card. Or we can do two 25s if you guys would rather do that. If you guys can do a vote. I'm going to go ahead and update this just in case somebody decides to get crazy, because we still do hit the next goal. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is not working. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. Let me see what happens if this works. Yep, stuck in this weird. I'm trying to do this last bit, guys. Sorry about that. I'm a fan of the fans. Okay. Just want to try and show one more game, you know what I mean, in with a good game, but I will be honest, MSI Afterburner is being a little bit of a pain in the butt right now, so just letting it, I want to try and reboot it and then have it finish its install. No, it's Naku, it's just a looks thing. The one thing that they have done is there used to be a performance hit for these kind of things, and now that's going away, which is nice. So you do see in some cases slightly higher thermals when you do side like this, but it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Okay, people are saying $150. Okay, that's totally fine. Okay. This thing is... Okay, well, I'm sorry, guys. It's being stupid. I'm going to unremove it and try it one more time. It didn't quite install all of the stuff, so I'm going to remove it, reboot, and then try it one more time. And then if that doesn't work, then we'll go from there. Gosh darn it. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. See if we can get this to work. I really want to show you guys. Hogwarts, but if it doesn't work, you guys get the idea of how good this is. So, yes, it does. Yukon, they don't run unless it's warm. So unless it's needed, it doesn't run, which is more efficient from a power standpoint, right? Right now the GPU doesn't need it, so they don't run if they're not needed. That's a good question, though. You know, so I appreciate you asking that question. I like that you weren't afraid to ask that. Okay, hopefully this is gonna fix it. We'll see what happens. I hope it kept all my settings. That would be a bummer. Okay, we'll see what happens. Just installing this last bit. Running this DirectX 3D stuff now. Yeah, this is yeah, I think this is just hosed. Yeah, it's just hosed. Oh, maybe. Oh, nope, there it is. Yeah, the DirectX runtimes. Okay, guys, well, I guess we'll call it here. Let's undo our giveaways. Sorry, it's just not gonna, I mean, there's no really way to show it, and if it's gonna do this, it just sucks that it basically stuck like that. So, let us do our giveaways. Okay, so basically, you guys have unlocked a single $50 Newegg gift card. We just upgrade them once we unlock the 25. So congratulations on that. We're gonna run our giveaway for that right now and go from there. So going to CloudBot. And go to giveaways. Okay, so $50 Newegg gift card up for grabs. Exclamation point Newegg now, guys. Exclamation point Newegg now is going to be the entry. Starting that giveaway right now, guys. $50 up for grabs. Exclamation point Newegg now. Two minutes, guys. $25 seconds, guys. Okay, there we go. Winner is Pixel Pusher. Okay, guys, well, that was it. I want to say thank you so much to everybody for tuning in today. We are back on Tuesday for the Valentine's Day build, so we're going to find out what the build actually was, and then what happened to the people who submitted and what we ended up with there. So that's going to be happening on Tuesday. Then we're returning on Thursday. My dad, we're going to be building a PC with Robeytech's dad. That's going to be happening Thursday. And then Saturday, we're going to build another showcase PC. That one is going to be with the brand new AIO and case from Corsair. So using their new AF RGB fan. So you're going to want to tune in for that. Those are going to be 3 really great builds next week. That should be a lot of fun. And also don't forget, we got Amazon Live happening on Tuesday and Saturday. Outside of that, guys, have a great rest of your weekend. Super appreciate you guys being here, and have a good night. Bye, guys.